Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'd like a beer.
Good doggy. Good boy.
The Lord be with you. Sacra, not again. Good morning, Henry.
Leave me in peace, would you?
Had a bad night, did you?
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of
Here,
yours?
Mutt!
If I was under her,
I went
I
to see my
reckon
brother.
I wouldn't be able to get up
To talk about
either.
the inheritance.
Hey!
But your
That's enough
father's
of
still
that.
alive.
You
isn't
do
he?
remember the
Aye, but he
promise we
drools
made,
all over
don't
himself
you?
and he gets
You
his
mind
bleeding
don't
One
get
mass.
nearly up.
I hardly
Does he
reckon
get
I'll
it often?
face damnation
Nearly
for
all the
that.
time.
You promised
Sure,
that if
he's
we
threatened
can't
to
be
leave
together
everything
here
for the
on
church if I
Earth,
don't
we'd
go
be
and see
together
him.
after
Good
death.
boy.
Once old
I'm
folks
telling
start
you,
getting
it was
soft
just
in the head,
one mass.
it's bad
You don't
news.
care about
Exactly.
us at
Let
all.
me tell you,
Why
I'd rather
did you
die
buy that
poor
old
but
back
young
Come
than
here.
to go through
anyway?
that.
We
I've
could
got to
have
go.
been together
Take care.
in this life
Take care
too.
Look what I have for
Don't
you.
even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by
Hear 'em
myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
You should go and see the
How about a kiss farewell?
Nobody else can help
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
God be with you.
Oh, aye.
Because I don't
God be
seem
with
to
you.
be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the well. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
Little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
I've got it. Let's... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do some...
Fine. And come. Again, sir. What would you like?
I'll have... Let's talk about...
Fine. Happy to be of...
Show me...
I...
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Word about the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Christ! Pardon me.
on the market. Come and take a look. Come and take your pick.
What can I do?
Show me.
Do you want to get me?
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
My God! Show. I'd like to just. Well. Aye.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Greetings.
Show me.
No, that looks.
Come and take your pick. You wares.
It happens.
Bowls,
Just
pots,
which way you're going.
pot lids. The finest mugs.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
My wares will bring you joy.
God be with you, sir.
Show me. I'd like to discuss.
You see?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. My God.
Hey, Emeran. Menhard is planning to trick you. And it just happens I know what he's up to.
Oh, yeah? Speak up then. Unless you're trying to lead me by the nose.
No, it's all true. But if I tell you, I want something in return. I want to sword fight with you. You can give me an honorary membership, even though I'm not a citizen. So, do we have a deal?
Yeah, we have a deal. If you really help us sort out those German pests once and for all, you can fight with us.
Yeah, but throw in a few groschen, too. It wasn't easy finding out what I did.
Hold your horses, mate. So far, you haven't told me anything worth a rusty nail. So don't get pushy. Spit out what you know, then we'll talk about what it's worth.
No deal. I'll tell you nothing.
Oh, come on. We'll agree on the coin once we've dealt with the Deutschers. And if you really are any use to us, we won't be stingy, I can assure you.
No. Coin up front, or there's no deal.
No. We'll pay, but not until after. We're not such fools as to pay for empty talk. Take it or leave it.
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
Well, it's a sword-fighting brotherhood. That's kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? And it's beneficial. The good burghers can exercise a bit and do something worthwhile. Otherwise, they spend their evenings boozing and playing dice. So even the priests are happy about it. And an honest burgher is no worse than a blue-blooded lord, so why shouldn't he wield a sword too?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This is unbelievable.
What the... Are you all right? Hey!
Wake up!
Welcome, sir.
Show me your.
Word about.
Wow.
Is this enough?
We're nip. You see? What you were looking for, sir.
Be careful. It isn't safe around. Was möchtest du?
What do you have? I'd like to do something. Do we have a...
That sounds really interesting. Ja, finally a fair price. Danke. Und viel...
Show me...
Wofür hältst? I don't want anything...
You know how I
Hey,
went
innkeeper,
mushroom hunting
that
the
beer.
other day? Well, I brought home a whole basket of them.
Aye. After all that rain, they must have been growing like, well, like mushrooms.
That they were. Any bugs, parasols, bushes, I'll have comply.
Geld, mein Geld.
I'm sorry.
And it's all mine.
Wie geht's, mein...
I'll have a look.
Wofür hältst du? I don't...
I apologize.
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in Skyrim as well?
Good day.
What did he
That
give you
calf of
for?
ours gave me this. I tell you, and you
I'm
dob
looking
me
for
in.
someone to do a couple of... Excuse me.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you? Never know.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to see the whole of our gate. Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages.
I've got to go now. My wife's here as I
I'm sorry.
Shit.
How about a kiss?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn
Let me tell
just
you,
before it snowed.
I'd rather die
You could
poor
team
but
up.
young than to go through that.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be...
Never mind. Strange.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold. He's stealing! He took something! Ah, nein! Hilfe! Hilfe!
I'm sorry.
How dare you show your face around here?
God be with you, man.
Wares will bring you joy.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. New place. You should be
Aye, true enough.
What can I do for you? Show me you.
There's records.
I hope you find what you're. Would you repeat?
And they don't collect fines before then.
Right.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Got any ideas?
Well,
finest wares. Quality good.
Let's talk about the. Huh. That's. Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
big, strong pots. Pots here.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day to you. What brings you here? I'll have a look at the web. I'd like to discuss.
Aye, that'll... I was glad to be of help to you. What will it be?
I'll have a look at the.
Are you trying to...
God grant you health, sir.
What was that sound?
A fine day for some fine whip.
A thief! Catch him!
It was you, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take a look around.
Let's talk about...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day, sir.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
My respects. I'll be with you. God bless you.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So, where is it? Knives! Knives to sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Christ, pardon me.
Come and take your pick, you thief.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. The time has come for you to confess. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for...
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Go sniff somewhere else. How can I help you?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Well, fine. I was glad to be of help to you.
Careful.
What do you need?
I'll have a...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Did you?
What do you...
Telling me stole at me. Let's agree.
All right.
Fresh mushrooms.
I'll...
I hope you find what you're looking
I'm sorry.
for next time, good sir. Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Was willst? What do you?
Would you repair...
Ausgezeichnet.
I'll have a look. I'd like to dis...
Ja, das ist finally a good. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'm always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked.
What will it be?
Show me... Word about the...
Well, I suppose... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What do you have?
No, that looks...
My God, these furry mutts.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My respects. Take a look around. What would you like?
Sure. I'd like to discuss...
Huh. You see?
Good day to you.
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
No, no one offered me anything like...
I'm looking for a thief.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there are some folks that wouldn't bat an eye over some stolen goods. Try the hole in the wall tavern in the Hot Brink. No decent Christian will be caught dead there. The place is run by a fella called Mole. You might get something out of him.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Excuse me?
Yes? What is this about?
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions, simply living from day to day. Modest pleasures, ordinary hardships.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Farewell.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
How are things at home? Calm down.
Vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Gepriesen. What do you...
What do you have for...
Word about the price.
Yeah, that's finally... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Bring you joy. Greetings, my...
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
You shouldn't be out here alone like that.
What the? Mercy! I surrender!
Did you want to knock me out and then rob me? You better beg for mercy, because if you don't, I'll make sure the executioner doesn't spare the rod.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Look out!
I might have time after that.
It's him! Arrest him!
Ha! So you're just dawdling about with my clothes on, eh? I don't think so, sticky fingers. Give up!
I surrender!
Ah! Here you are. You're a thief. And you're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Gotta keep your hand on your purse around here.
Nothing to your liking,
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm sorry. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
careful. It's not safe here.
Good people.
I apologize.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Grüß dich.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you...
I'd like to play some dice.
I...
I have a meeting downstairs with Yorick Pren, and it won't wait. If he hears you were delaying me here, he'll deal with you personally. I've heard he can be a bit hot-headed.
Oh, to hell with it. Let Preng sort it out himself then. He's with his lads down in the basement. They're playing dice there. Here's the key.
Wie geht's, meine...
Show me your way.
I won't pay... Let's agree on...
How's this?
That... Aye. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping? Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time, but you got a hope and boy for the stand, so spread it round a bit, man, why don't you?
That's...
Look who's here.
I think we got off on the wrong foot last time.
Did you realize that before you took to your heels, or after?
Well, I...
Don't worry, kidder. I'm not going to fight with you again.
But I'd give it a go.
Shut your gob. Look, if you have come for that stripe stang, you're too late anyway. I sold it to Hensel.
Hensel who?
The merchant Hensel. But it doesn't matter anyways. You won't find him here no more. He's on his way to Prague.
Oh, damn it. And when did he leave?
It's been quite a while. He's probably made it to Milani already.
I might be able to catch up to him.
Then stop wasting your time here and sod off.
You're not allowed here! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
Fucker.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Careful.
And well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for drink and fine.
Hands off!
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I...
And the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Only have they not been repaired, people are stealing
Return
stones.
to God! Pray and beg him to free you from base desire. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman!
The Butcher Everarm and Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood. And will be happy to welcome you.
You don't live here. Aufhören!
What?
Get over here, or I'll call the guard.
Easy.
It was you!
Halt!
Easy. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Try to pick that lock, eh?
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go...
Hey, Nicholas.
Nonsense. Master Menhart is an honorable swordsman, even if Emaram thinks otherwise. God be with you, good sir.
Careful.
The doors would be closed if we were. What would you
Keep
like?
close to the
A hot
others.
bath,
It's not
something
safe
to
here.
eat, or some company as well.
Bit of everything, and some good wine to be...
What do you want?
Show me you. A word about the...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What can I do?
What do you have?
This is how much?
Yeah.
That will do. Happy to be of service, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'll have some wine.
Taking the time again.
Ghastly weather.
Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for... I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale? A word about the...
I'm glad you found what you... How can I help you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
What do you have for... Let's talk about...
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good wine, thanks.
What do you need?
I'd like to buy a horse from the market here.
Which...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
I've changed my... Sure. Word about the
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do you think the entertainers will come again this year?
If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in.
Hey!
Definitely.
Where's that beer?
Those bored soldiers.
I'm
will
sorry.
happily pay to see their
I'll be
trip.
close.
Do you remember that girl who fixed the rope before the town hall?
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
I could smell by it. Well,
All right.
No different from you when you get drunk at the dance.
For your estate, right?
God be with you.
And with you.
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses, the finest leather wear.
Oh, you.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
Well, I've got so much to do. I'd have to split my job in two to get it all done in time.
Why don't you take on a human friend? Help you out?
Halt! Aye, I'm talking to you!
careful. Not safe here. Well, well! I can't believe this is just lying around.
You fucker!
Dogs.
I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls.
God bless. Greetings to you as well.
I'll be right there.
There.
Be careful. Oh, excuse me.
What's that sound?
Yeah, just you.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up and yarning. I can't even curse
Good day.
those Hungarians.
I apologize.
Hero, my friends.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Fault that Peng fucked us over. He stole the stang from you.
Fuck!
I'll tell
We
you.
can argue about who.
Yo, read kidder.
Blue.
But if we don't get...
Take
can't
care.
show
I'm
up
not
to the
having
fair.
a single brochure
shoot fest.
until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men.
Careful.
You ever kind master, eh, man? Taking their time again. Christ, what's the hold up? A tankard of ale, thanks.
What can I...
Good health.
Show me.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Get out of here,
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Sod off! What?
What's that I hear? And I was beginning to worry what that
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Mutt, to Devil's Den.
What? You can't be here. Off you go, quick!
Why the spear on the table.
Praise the Lord.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll tell
We
you.
can argue about who...
Y'all read, kidder.
But if we don't get...
Take
can't
care.
show
I'm
up
not
to the
having
fair
peasants in.
single grosh until I see... God be with you, good sir.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
place.
Greetings to you, friend.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Greetings to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll be right there.
Oh, I've just got this nasty... Premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Watch out!
Blessings to you. God bless.
I'll be right there.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, how can I put it? It's like with them birds, see?
Birds? Now I'm totally confused.
Birds of a feather flock together. You've surely heard that.
Uh-huh.
Pheasants with pheasants, peasants with peasants, lords with lords, Christians to church, and Jews to their synagogue. And you don't belong among them. So?
So you won't tell me anything?
In a nutshell, if you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fellow, kind of bashful?
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
You're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant. But he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do. What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I get something to eat and a place to...
But of course. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
All right.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come. Our beds are clean, and you...
Show me your way. I'd like to
What? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The service might be a bit slow here. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
You still haven't told me what you people are. What rules?
If you still ain't twigged, you ain't gonna find out much here. Put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse like the plague.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't lack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood. Wouldn't be the first time. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, the miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Bath and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts. Take care and good night.
Excuse me. Hey! Where's that beer?
To your health, my friends! I apologize. God be with you, sir.
Show me your way.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I'm sorry.
Just... Greetings.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rax. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, but all I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty, and a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone...
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
Show me your wares.
I'm sorry.
blessings.
Tell me, how did you end up here?
Jenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Jenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Jenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Jenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm not much of all I can tell you.
Take care, sir.
Curious about you.
Enough! I'm stopping! I simply can't believe it! Did he catch you stealing wood? Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eat anything they can. What do you need?
Where can I... I'll have a look at... Is it true you...
No, what we do here, teeth fly in all directions, bones crack, blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make...
Excuse me.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Greetings.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like He didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
I apologize.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Excuse me. God bless.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Good morning to you. I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. For us and all the...
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. But when Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. Take care for now.
Looking for something in there? Dave? Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Let's talk about this.
Not only are you want me to call over the guard.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along. But don't try anything like that again.
Excuse me.
Blessings to you.
What a beautiful horse.
Why is this all sticky? There.
It's filthy again.
Better already. Oh well. Now just this.
I'll be right there.
You going to do laundry today?
God grant you health.
Same to you.
sacre. Oh. Bloody hell.
Stop that whistling!
Easy, good horse.
Greetings. Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Excuse me.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple.
Greetings to you.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place? Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon. The first part especially.
I've coped with worse things in life.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like.
What is this place?
A bath...
Looks more...
Watch your mouth, baths. What... Where... Care now.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. That's bloody deep.
Meaning his nose is up. I like that. We call them Parvenus.
So what did this Pavino say? Or did he just complain?
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something about natural rights or some such. God grant you health.
Grüß dich.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Would you repair it?
Oh my God, I am awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No, if meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
Ah, and how did he get rid of it?
Well, he died.
Ah, so. Well, I hope it's not that serious.
Don't worry, lots of folk have that these days. But your physician's right. You have to eat sensibly.
That is what mein Frau makes me eat. Always Hirse, Büchweisen, and all these other grains.
Aye, grain is good for the stomach, but I prefer it in beer form.
Good idea. I will go on a beer diet. That will shut her up. Was wünschst du?
Show me your... Let's talk about...
I can... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Hail.
Do it more evenly.
Welcome. Good day to you.
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Well?
Is this enough?
That's how. Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nice and slow.
Whoa.
Don't worry. Stay patient.
Easy!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick.
Hey! Your horse is trampled.
Greetings to you two.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I've had enough! You're under arrest! Surrender at once!
Wait!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around, for now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to...
Oh,
Huh? You can't be here. Surrender at once!
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like doing for now.
Look.
What are you talking about? What?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with it?
It's like this.
No, what?
They're really good at... Well, this yarn's at high... And all of us... That girl made... Oh,
all right, then.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You can't. You.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hein, then all of us... That girl made... Oh,
Oh. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Run along. All we need around here is horse shit.
You shit! Calm down. I surrender.
Did you want to? You'd better beg for mercy, because if you don't...
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good
What are you...
Eat shit.
What?
What? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you! You'll...
You'll have to...
What a night.
Hiya!
can't be here.
What a night. Huh?
अरे यहाँ तो उतार ये काला चश्मा।
इसे तो उतार दूं, पर इस टैन को कैसे छुपाऊं? धूप में आता है, फेस वॉश से भी नहीं जाता है।
सिर्फ फेस वॉश नहीं, एवरयूथ नेचुरल टैन रिमूवल स्क्रब भी कर। ये डेड स्किन सेल्स हटाए, टैन घटाए और स्किन ब्राइट बनाए। एवरयूथ, प्योर स्किन, हैप्पी हर दिन।
This is a quest walkthrough guide on how to do the Feast for the Poor quest that you get, where you have to disrupt Sigmund's supply of quality sausages, replace it with a... See, this is a place where you need to sneak into. Robert, it has 5 lockpicks in there for walks away, or you can go through this section. I do recommend going through this section over here, because when you jump down here, there's a little bag, sneaky. Most people won't notice it when you rob it. It has 5 lockpicks in there for you. That's a nice, easy find, right? Like, 5 free lockpicks. And then from here, you're just going to go down here and you're going to stick along this wall down here. None of the guards will patrol this side. There is a guard on the right at the top here. He's looking down, but honestly, he's not going to see you as long as you stick to the left. He eventually turns from this direction to facing the other direction. It doesn't really matter. From this point, we're just going to go into this barn looking warehouse building thing. And then from here at the wagon, we're going to go to the right because there's a guard sitting over there. And you're just going to go around the wagons and you're going to go behind this guard because this guard has the keys that you need. So you aim at his little pouch, use the rob feature or the pickpocket. If you don't get enough time, immediately enter and then exit, and then wait until you get around 12 seconds or so like this. And then you're going to go down and you're going to search for the keys. In my case, it was the very last one. It always changes. It's random. If you feel like you're running out of time, you can always exit and restart and try again. Trust me, it's super easy. I did it a little close there, but I managed to get it. I took his money as well as the keys. Now, first, before we go to the green tent, we're actually going to go back to this area over here, so back the way we came, because there is a chest at this location. Now you don't need the keys for this part if you don't want it. It is a very hard lockpicking chest, and there's an achievement for unlocking it with the lockpick. But inside this chest, you can use the keys, and you can get Sigmund's wine from this location. So that's where you get his wine, and you can just use the keys that you got from that guard. The keys is also going to apply for the other chest as well, so it works for both. The other chest is also a very hard one. Now in this case, we're just going to continue all the way to the east. This location, you'll see this guard does move on the right here. So when he has moved to this section, now is your time to sneak up, but then you have to wait over here for him to go back. So you might wait 20 seconds or so. He turns around and walks back. Then you can go ahead into this green tent. You can search some of these things around here. Here's the chest on the floor.
Ja! Go! Ja!
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
I don't think so.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
Well, I'm still working on it.
Farewell.
Stop that whistling.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Lord be with you.
I brought you some...
Sweet Jesus. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
God bless you, sir.
Welcome.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this...
Is this how the guild... May God... Take care, friend.
Good day to you.
I brought...
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe I'll fill my... Who do I thank?
All the...
Is this... May God... Farewell.
Oh, people. What? God bless.
Good morning.
I brought...
Sweet gee! I'll fill my... Who do I thank
for every...
Is this... May God... See you later, my friend.
The Lord be with you.
I'm sorry.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Easy, good horse.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Greeting. What
I brought you...
Dear God, I must be... I'll feed my... Who should I...
All the...
Is this... May God... Take care.
I'm sorry.
Someone's been pampering this.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, blessed morning to you. Where night happens.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
God grant you health.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know...
Mighty kinda. Ha!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Get a move on, you
Take him down! Take him down!
Bring it on!
Take him down!
I
could beat him in a fight. Get a move on, you snail!
I could blood it!
I could beat him in a fight. Get a move on, you snail!
I could blood it!
Get a move on, you snail!
Greetings.
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my...
I apologize.
It's done. I fed the beggars as you asked.
Well, finally. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
More idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Pinette Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Farewell, good sir. Careful.
I don't have anything.
All right.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish. Ha! Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. Take care, sir.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you going to help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
All right, I'll help you.
And yourself too. Mostly yourself, friend.
Tell me more about it.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done, only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Cat, sir.
One beer.
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I'd like a beer.
Huh? What? I just saw...
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dr...
Would you like to raise...
Do I know you?
Of course. course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon? I wouldn't sit at a table with those animals. You're mistaken.
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
I love you too, mate.
Another drink for your other...
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
All right now. Take it easy. What are people gonna think?
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely!
Should we fight?
But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well, I trust you.
Even our Mutt Barrett could be him.
Cheers.
Moving, you lazy bones.
I'm all yours. Go fuck yourself. What kind of shit is that?
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Hurry up.
The other side of his face. Take him down. Turn him off backwards. Barrett could beat him. Take him down. We want to see some blood.
What kind of shit is that? Take that! You cool?
Take him down. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Get him on, you snail.
Cheers.
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You cool?
Could beat him in a fight.
I'm sorry.
Come over here.
So I stole the... Here you go. To shut the...
Well, I'll make sure. I can, sir.
Chenya.
What is... Let me...
I'm supposed...
What are you...
What do you... You think so?
Look here. There.
All right.
And you...
Tell me more.
What can I... With the...
Don't you have...
Listen, believe...
What can you...
I'm not... Let me... Whisper...
So what?
I bet.
So...
That's right. At least... Take care.
Good morning.
What do you have... A word about the...
I thank you. Come again, sir.
I apologize.
Could you please see the boot? Would you like to? Well, no. Well, for here's some. I was pretty damn thirsty. Now, should we fight? Ah! But what? Good idea. Where?
Rip his guts out!
Even our Barry could beat him.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Fuck you! You never saw that coming!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! Get a move on, you snail!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
You want to see some blood? Get a move on, you snail!
I'm all yours!
Rip his guts out!
Get a move on, you snail!
Kurva! Fuck you! Show what you're made of!
I'm sorry.
Henry, come over here.
So I stopped. Here you going to shut Siggy's.
Well, I'll make... Take care.
Chenya.
What is... Let me...
I'm supposed. What? I think so.
I got...
You think so?
Look here. They...
All right.
And you... See you soon, my friend.
To success!
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your work.
Thank you. And I apologize.
I'm sorry.
What? Could you please ask the book? Would you like to read? Do I? Well, no. Zarvit. Well, for all. Here's some. I was pretty. I'll be right back. Boozing and fucking and boozing. Look, everybody! Twin! Aren't you a bit blurry? Look, everybody! Twins! Boozing and fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit...
Anything, even if... Knock out of... Horse.
Damn it. You know how I ended up last time. I puked all over my feet.
Boozing and fucking and boozing.
The only who drink...
Look, everybody! Huh? What? I just saw you leave. Look, everybody! Twin! Look, everybody!
They hate the
Switch.
So the best thing to drive them away with
Should we fight?
Would
you like something?
Me?
3 or 4 days.
Here's
Don't even
something.
Take them off at night. Then take them off. Go
Oh,
and
it's
piss in
pretty-
a bucket. Swirl your
No,
smells
just-
of
no.
blood in it, and throw it into the attic. The Martins will be before you can.
I'll be right
say
back.
boo.
What if I use that filthy...
What will it be?
Sure.
I'm glad you found what...
That'll do it.
Would you like
Me?
Here's something to...
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Now do you feel...
Hey, where's that beer?
Should we fight?
Ah! But what do you say?
Good on.
Well...
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Beat him in a fight.
Punch his face in!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Barrett can beat him.
Punch his face in! Get moving, you lazy bones!
Punch his face in.
Punch his face in!
Get a move on!
Cheers.
Rip his guts out.
Kick his teeth out the side of his
Kick his
face!
teeth
Watch and learn. Come on, then. 2 on 1. Show what you're made of.
Face moving!
Cheers. I'm all yours. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Take him down, you
Greetings to you.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
Aye, of course.
Good fight.
Good. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away. Careful.
Well. Psst. Did you hear the dirt stain? It's shaking.
Naz's old woman. If you have it, then so does half the town. Stop that. Behaving like a child. He's the one sending him there.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
Easy. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to ask.
What?
Huh?
Praise
What?
God.
I just saw you. Leave.
Aren't you a bit... How can I help you?
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
I hear they have that.
Look,
local
everybody!
swill here.
Twins!
Again? Come on, don't be a chicken. You can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it
Boozing
knock out
and
a horse.
fucking and boozing.
You know how I ended up last
Aren't
time?
you a bit
I puked all over my
blurry?
feet.
But you were the only one.
Should we fight?
Only one who drink it.
Would you like
me?
Tossed it just
Here's
for
something to.
the hold up. Don't tell me you've got soft.
Oh, it's pretty damn.
Another drink for your.
Rot gut today. Today I'm sticking to ale.
You're a fella.
Well, should we fight?
But what are you?
Good idea.
Where?
Even our muck
Go fuck yourself.
Today's a load of rubbish. Get a move on, you snail.
Huh?
Good
What?
day.
I just saw you leave. Boozing and fucking.
Praise God.
Hola.
Twins!
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Boozing
A jug
and
of wine,
fucking,
thanks.
fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit?
What's the hold up?
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to.
Oh, it's pretty.
I'll be right back.
Look, everybody! Twins!
Service is kind of slow today.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit blurry?
Shall we fight? Would you like something?
Me?
Here's some.
I was pissed. Now, should we fight? Ah, but what are you? Get up, sucker. Where?
Even our muck barrack could beat him.
That's
how it could beat him.
2 on 1.
Even our muck
Try to shit
barrack
at
could beat him.
I'm all yours. Didn't see that one coming, eh? You pull that up. Show what you're made of.
Take it down! Take him down!
Take him down! Take him down!
Punch his face in!
Go fuck yourself!
Cheers.
Hurry up! I have to take a piss.
Rip his guts out!
Punch his face in!
Punch his face in!
Face in!
Move on, you... Good day.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Good fight.
Good. Or is that you get?
What can I say? Things up. Oh, it's a whole different world. Compared to this whole place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and all. I'm sorry.
I apologize. Welcome.
Chenyek.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time, so I think
So, do you have something?
you know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
By all means. Here.
Good.
So. Take care then. See you soon, my friend.
Won't end well.
What can I do?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Keeper?
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn some holds.
I'll tell you some interesting things. Well,
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Blunt weapons are my favourite.
Fine. But... Well, see who's... Come back. I'm the best one here.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So,
well,
now.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Get moving, you lazy bastard.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Eric could beat him. Rip his guts out.
Even our Mutt Barrett could beat him.
Rip his guts out.
I'll take you on.
Take him down. Rip his guts out. Even our Mutt Barrett could beat him.
Even our Mutt Barrett could beat him.
I'll take you on.
No, tis
Rip his guts out. Rip his guts out.
Come on then. Get moving, you lazy bones.
Rip his guts out.
Rip his guts out. Even our Mutt Barrett could beat him.
Rip his guts out. Get a move on, you snail.
Turn him off.
Whack him.
Listen, don't be scared.
I'm all yours.
I'll take you on.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Nah, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me!
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that shit on the ground.
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Careful.
I'm sorry.
What will it be?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'd like something to eat.
taking so long?
Careful. Hey, what's that you're taking there? He's over there stealing from them. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Yeah. Well, since you put it like that, good sir. All right. Take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships. Quiet! Look out!
You didn't have much anyway.
Look out! No!
You don't look too good. You should see the Greetings.
What's taking so long?
Show me.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
You won't hurt me or mine, you swine.
I apologise. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
You seem pretty decent, true enough. All right, we'll let it go this time. On your way. Oh! A bandage! Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough. You'll pay for your thievery, just you wait. Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give everything back and...
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But... well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
And don't forget to mention...
that whistling?
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
What's that you're taking away? You thief! Come on then, let's...
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Hey, that's mine! Give it back, or I'll...
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake.
What do you hand it?
Tomorrow.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Blessings to you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes. Huh? I must be mad.
What a beautiful horse.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Hola. Word about the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you were...
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
was good. Now just to temper it.
What are you here?
I need...
Great! Happy to be of service. Careful.
What do I'd like to dis...
Well... Thank you, sir. Come again. Never mind. I thought there was something...
God grant you.
Must stop.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Easy, good horse. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go!
I should go back.
Go! Ka!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Go! Ja!
Go!
Ja!
Quick!
Ja! Ja! Ka!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. What the hell is this Brandy doing here? Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. The seal isn't here.
What's up, guys? Smith here. Quick guide for today in Kingdoms. If you can just get through, interact on your planet, move on to the second stage of the quest. For the second part of the quest, there are two optional objectives to either rob the gravedigger or search his house. I'm assuming you need to do both. I'm not too sure. So you want to come to his house, which can be found at this location here. It's just a bit further up from the grave, so just to the north. Big house here. You can come during the day, but two birds with one stone and all that. So you want to rest outside the boundary. So about here until about sort of 1 o'clock in the morning is a bit of a late sleeper, this one. And you should just be inside getting settled now. So you can break in, find what you need to in the house, find what you need to off of him and you're good to go. You want to use this door here. This is a very easy lockpick compared to the other one, which is very hard.
Quick! Die! 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 Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Easy, good horse.
Ow! You ran into me, you idiot!
A fine day is a fine wear.
Good day to you.
Greetings. It's... What would you like? I'll have...
Let's talk about the...
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What will it be?
I'll have a... Word about the...
Wow.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
For a wonderful purchase.
How can I help?
Word about... How's the...
Thank you, sir. Come again.
But here you see that nonsense. The king's... only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him. You understand? And why would we? Of course, our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own. So he isn't going to force anyone to work on the
pictures. Just come and take a look.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
While the most merciful King Sigismund and his troops are here in this region, we are...
Onions! Strong onions!
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Good day to you. If I... Good day, sir.
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot, and I'm getting much better. Emeran did a great job thinking it all up and organising it. He'd done the whole of Kuttenberg a great service.
Did anyone try recently to sell you a pair of new boots? Nice high ones. Maybe a youngster?
No one like that tried to sell me boots, but a young fella came asking about an apprenticeship.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then.
Show me your wares.
Customers waiting.
What do we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? Was wünschst du, Mann?
What do you have? A word about the... What would you...
That's... Ja, das... Finally a good... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Christ, pardon me.
Kochst du heute Abend?
I...
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Roots, vegetables, mushrooms!
Good day to you.
Go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that.
What do you need, mate?
Sure.
I'd like to just...
Well, Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Grüß dich.
I'll have a look. Word about the... Is this...
That's quite... Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods.
A wonderful day.
We've got enough to go.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd happily pay for some...
I'll tell you some interesting things. Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir, and come again.
I'm sorry.
Was willst
I'll have a look.
A word about the...
Was soll? Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good day to you.
What do you... I'd like to just... What would you say?
That sounds real. Aye. It's glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Come and take a look. Quality gun.
Big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates.
Don't. Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to discuss... Huh. Aye.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait! The finest fine wares, thin bowls, strong pots,
Greetings. Show me...
No.
Pears!
What would you like?
Sure. I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do you...
We're nearly... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. Do your here, and you're in the clear. What would you like?
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next.
A fine day for some...
Strong rain, fine saddles.
Quality goods, the finest wear.
Good day.
Hail. Same to you.
Willkommen. Komm her. Was möchtest du?
Hola. I'd like to
Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Anything you need.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
When she rinses the laundry, don't want to drink any rock gut today. Today I'm sticking to ale.
be with you.
What do you have for...
Was he hanging around her again?
I ain't letting that bastard go anything near us.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Greetings. I was just about to... Good day to you.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do some...
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Welcome. I was just about... What would you like, sir?
I'll... I'd like to do some... Do we have it?
That! I was glad to be of help to you.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
Excuse me.
Did you by any chance notice the army beyond the city walls?
It's hard to miss it.
I'm sorry.
What do you need?
Show me. I'd like to do some. Satisfied?
That's fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
Welcome, sir.
What do you.
You'll have to give me a... Let's agree on a...
How's this?
That's... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Admirable. I hope you keep... No. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Christ! Pardon me.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Show me. I'd like to do some...
Sehr gut. Erkennt. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings to you. I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Gepriesen sei der. What do you need?
I'll I'd like to do something...
Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
But my great-grandmother swore by it. All right, then.
So you're insulting me too now.
Well, mostly wait. I didn't mean like that. 3 days before.
Kaufstein! Grüß Gott.
Show me... Let's talk about the...
Found what you were looking for, sir.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
We could start very serious. Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
I'm sorry.
Where have you gone?
Died broadcloth. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look. I'd like to What would you...
We're... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Please, bored.
What?
I need some help.
I'm not bored.
Sure.
If you've got
What is it
time
you
to
need?
worry about
I lost
everything that could
something,
go wrong,
and I
you're
can't
bored.
find it for the life of me.
And if you're out of loose,
Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now!
Fuck!
Can I help you?
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas!
Servus.
Come and buy
Grüß
the
Gott.
finest canvas! Needles, thread, pins, silk thread. Dyed broadcloth.
Good day to you.
apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Good afternoon.
You can't defend.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye. Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. See you later.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. Well, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstick's tavern.
I'd like to do some.
You see? Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
How can I...
I'm looking for
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuck. Come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Greetings, friend.
Any idea where I'm...
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glit, eh?
What's new?
Nothing, if you're looking for... I'll have a... Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, then? Eh?
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No, just an ordinary one.
Good day.
Your hair.
What are you here for?
Show me.
Let's talk about. Well,
Do you accept?
that sounds. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll have a...
No, that looks like it's stolen.
Greetings. Wait. Who's from that?
What can I do? What do you...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
My God, what's taking so long?
I'm sorry.
Leather pouches, belts,
Greeting. I'll have...
Let's talk about...
Wow.
Do we have a...
That's what... Aye. Thank you, and take care.
What'll it...
Well, I'm...
Maybe next time then, Claire.
I'm not interested. But this is about money. Fine day for some fine... Go on like this.
I've got to go. Take care. Of course.
God bless.
Good day to you. What would you like?
What?
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Was möchte...
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir?
Iron tools! Tools that won't make...
Greetings. Good. What would you like?
Sure.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Greetings.
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Careful!
Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück? Ich wollte gerade schließen. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
Wie schade, meine Herren.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Hmm? You've no business here.
Oh, it's just you.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
I'm sorry.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know. Well,
Pardon me.
Greetings, Stu. Show me your...